And good afternoon. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, on the way here, not a flake came out of the sky until I passed Galloway Road, just down 63, and all of a sudden this happened. And it's been like this since I've arrived here at the track. But I regress. We got qualifying action. We got 3 trotters, 4 pacers set to go in this qualifier. Down on the front stretch here, I'm following with my camera. That's the 7 Thorn Toad. Kyle Swift will qualify that one this afternoon for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Last started on December 7th here, closing night at Batavia. Raced 24 times last year with 7 wins and over $33,000 in the bank. A mark of 153 and 3, taken at Northfield Park. Down on the middle there, Jim McKnight Jr. That's 6 All About Links, driving for Kirk Desmond. Made a break in his last start on November 9th and finished last. Other than that, he was 4, 4, and 4 across the board in 32 starts. Made over 41,000, a mark of 156 and 1, taken right here at Batavia. Alongside of him on the inside, that is the 4 of the Downtown Bus. Another one for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Joe Chandano Jr. will qualify that one today. Last raced on December 7th here at the Downs. 6-time winner in 35 starts last year with 43,000 plus in the bank. And took a mark of 155 here at Batavia. Throwing their head down there with no head check on. That's the 3 Pennant Sealster. And I believe that's Kyle Cummings qualifying that one today for Julie Wagenblot. He's made consecutive breaks at Northfield on December 30th and last Monday here at the track. Even though he finished third, only missed a half a length. A half a length more, he wouldn't be in this qualifying event. He would have canceled it. But nonetheless, he's here. He's got 7 wins from last year at 35 starts. Over 39,000 in the bank, a 158 and 4 effort taken at Batavia. Next to him is the 2 Latavius, Drew Monty for Sam Smith. Qualified here last week. They're going to re-qualify him. He hadn't raced since June over at the Meadows. Down at the rail, the 1 Do What's Right, John Cummings Jr. slated to drive for Rachel Mungillo. And it's not right. That's Dan Yetman in the bike for Rachel. They're off and trotting and pacing again. The 5 Chipper Daisy is out today. That seems to be a theme with these qualifiers as they head into the first turn. The Downtown Bus has grabbed the track first. Up on the outside comes stablemate Thorn Toad. And then you have Trotter Pennant Sealster following through on the outside. Then you got All About Links. Do What's Right and Latavius is the trailer early. Head down the backside. Thorn Toad has command. Trotter Pennant Sealster up on the outside challenging. Then you got the Downtown Bus on the inside. They go by the quarter in 30 seconds flat. Then you got All About Links. The trailers are Do What's Right and Latavius. So as they trot and pace into the turn, and on the outside, Pennant Sealster is almost cleared Thorn Toad. Thorn Toad playing a little hardball here. It's qualifying, but nonetheless, they're going at it here past the 3/8 and up the front stretch of the half. So Pennant Sealster, the trotter, still trying to cross over. It's actually Mike Ballmeister driving there for Julie Wagenblot here today. Finally crosses over by the half in 1 minute and 2/5. So they head into the turn. And the leader on the front end, that is still Pennant Sealster. He finally got his way, but Thorn Toad has already seen enough from the pocket. Went back to the outside. Then you got the Downtown Bus. Then you got All About Links, Do What's Right, and way back to Latavius. So as they make their way past 5/8 and down the backside, Pennant Sealster and Thorn Toad, they've been going at it here. Trotter and Pacer, tooth and nail here in this qualifying event. The Downtown Bus has had a perfect trip here. Now he gets behind stablemate Thorn Toad, who takes back over at 3/4 of 131 and 3. So into the turn they go, and Thorn Toad takes command. The Downtown Bus now on the outside of him. Then you got All About Links. Pennant Sealster is tired and starting to retreat. Then you got Do What's Right and Latavius with 1/8 of a mile to pace and trot. Thorn Toad on the outside, the Downtown Bus. So the Candace trainees are going at it here down the stretch in the Downtown Bus. He's going to lead us on through in this qualifying event. The Downtown Bus will carry it through the wire. On the outside went All About Links of Thorn Toad. Then Do What's Right. Then it was Pennant Sealster, and Latavius is going to pull up at the back, time 2:02 and 1. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, January 13th, 2025. At this time, we'd ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon. Welcome to, a snow-laden Monday afternoon. And like I said during the Facebook Live qualifier, it was not snowing a drop from Lockport all the way to Galloway Road on 63 there. And then I come up over the hill, and here we are. And it's actually lightened up since I've arrived, so visibility is better for me. I can tell the difference between Mike Baumeister and Kyle Cummings in the backstretch now, that's for sure. So anyway, we are 27 degrees. Track is good. As we begin today's 15 race program. Second leg, the Trackmaster Series. Now for the 70s, they will go in races 1 and 6 here this afternoon, each with a field of 9. The Trotters will go races 2 and 10, and the Trackmaster 74s for the Pacers will go in races 7, 11, and 15 to close out our card tonight. Speaking of race 15, I'll segue to our scratch, our only scratch on the program. 15th and final, third division of that second leg of the Trackmaster Series for the 74s. Number 8, Chum Lee, has been scratch lame. Scratch lame, number 8, Chum Lee, out of the 15th and final here today. Speaking of the 15th and final, we had a winner, in the single winner, that's why I said winner, in the Jackpot Super High Five. That's how you take down the majority of the pool, and somebody cleared it on Thursday, so we're starting over here today. But we do have other offerings on this Monday afternoon. The Early Bird Daily Double, that happens both days, Mondays and Thursdays here at the track. Give us 10 on the early double. We're up until 2:50 this afternoon, and we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also on Monday, starting from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m., it's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. Between those hours, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Of course, our lucky $13 menu is every day here at the track. On Mondays and Thursdays, a soup and salad bar and cheeseburger special. Again, a $13 menu item will give you back 10 in free play, so it's like getting a meal for $3. On Mondays only, we have the spaghetti and meatball special. So we got soup, salad bar, cheeseburger special, and a spaghetti and meatball special happening here today in the clubhouse. If you want to add soup and salad bar to any of the specials, you got an extra $5 onto that. So there you go. There's your eats and treats in the clubhouse here today. Again, 27 degrees. Track is good. Just that one scratch in the 15th and final. The 8 Chum Lee is out lame. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this second Monday of our winter meet, January 13th, coming off a big Bills victory off of Highmark Stadium, the wild card playoff. Of course, the Broncos got a little spicy there in the first drive and went down the field and scored a bomb to take a 7-0 lead, but that was it. Defense clamped down, offense went into gear, especially late in the game, and they dialed up a 31-7 victory. So the Bills are headed home against the Ravens in the divisional round, but let's see what happened on Thursday here at the track, and then we'll get into our pick five. So a lot of excitement happening here in Western New York. Of course, I went to my first Bandits game on Friday night. Boy, that was pretty wild. I don't think the antics of what goes on at a Bandits game would ever happen here, hopefully, but it was a lot of fun. Anyway, on Thursday, let's see, we had 15 races on Thursday's card, and we had quite the battle. Two ladies were battling out for the trainer spot, and Candace Brandstatter Hall got the win over Maria Rice with a fourth-place finish, because how I settled it was I acted like Candace's third win, which was given to her via the judges, didn't happen. I gave it to her as a second-place finish, to be fair, even though she was placed the win. So the tiebreaker went all the way down to the fourth and fifth, and she had a fourth, Maria had a fifth, and that's how it happened. So a fourth sometimes does matter. That's why I keep track of fourths and fifths, because I do have to use them as tiebreakers, and they are checks that come into your mailbox that you receive for these races, and they do count. They do put money back into the horses and whatever else is going on, and so that's why I use them. So Candace Brandstatter Hall, just a slight edge there as the trainer of the night. With her 4 starts, she did have 3 wins technically in a fourth, so we'll give her that. Joe Cindano Jr., despite 3 scratches, all the Hunter Oaks drives that he was supposed to be on, all scratched on him, so he was down to 11, but he still won 6. I know the judges gave him 1, but the other 5, he did it on his own, and he had a second, a third, and a fifth to go along with it, so Joe Cindano Jr. has just been remarkable the first week here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and hopefully he can keep it going as we go into week number 2. Looking down, Trotter of the night, how about Malibu Kid winning our open trot? And in the meantime of winning that open trot, he had won over $400,000 lifetime. It was start number 150 for Malibu Kid. I think is only a 7-year-old. He's still fairly young. Picked up his 39th win. He had 23 seconds, 23 thirds, and over $402,000 to be exact in his bank account as of now. So congratulations to trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum and the gang for Malibu Kid winning the open trot and Trotter of the night on Thursday. Pacers, well, I had 2 of them because they did it for 2 different reasons. Lip Reader went 2 in a row, moved up in class in race 10. Now I know he'll be in our open pace on Thursday, but that's where he usually races. But he kind of slipped down the ladder, but he climbed back up and he won 2 in a row, and I gave him the nod for doing so. But I also had to give it to Sporty Deal in the very next race. He got his 20th lifetime win in just 86 starts. That's pretty impressive, winning about a clip of every about 4.2 starts. So I had to give Sporty Deal the nod as well out of race 11. Then you go to race 12, and we had our live long shot. So 3 races in a row, we had horses that did something that caught my eye. And the live long shot, how about Blazing Light? Sat last at the half, circled the group. I didn't even know he was in contention until the top of the lane. Then I saw him right at the head of the lane up on the high side, and he got there on time. And at 15-1, he paid $33.80 to win for Tammy Cummings. Kyle owns and drives. Kyle Cummings owns and drives Blazing Light. So the worst to first victory. And then in race 3, we had our best bet of the night. Belmont Major making his return here to Western New York for Sabrina Shaw, fresh off a claim. And the public loved him at 2-5, as did I. And he did not disappoint. He won by 3 3/4 lengths. So congratulations to Belmont Major and his connections. Now let's take a look at the pick 5 here today. Got about 20 minutes to get these in. Now somebody did hit the pick 5, obviously. There hasn't been a carryover in the pick 5 since 2024. Guys are usually pretty good in the pick 5. Going to go 3 deep in here. Or actually, no, I'm taking that back. I only go 2 deep. I'm looking back at my notes here. I got the 1 Dakota Roadster. 1, I guess I'd go 3 deep because Sapphire Love Chip would kind of count because if you bet the 1, you get both. So I guess you could say 3 deep technically. But I'm going on the Dakota Roadster side this time because he does have the rail. He does get Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. That tandem's been pretty lethal here on a Monday. Right now, 8-5 Sapphire Love Chip is stablemate, won last week, so I think are his turn maybe this week. now that he's up front, not in the second tier. And then I also like the 5 Coupe Cruiser. He had post 7 last week in the Trackmaster Series and finished third, only missed less than a length. Now he gets post 5 here this afternoon. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And I also got him started as one of my pick 5 selections. So go 1-5 in the first leg. Count the 1A, I guess, as well, because once you put the 1 on the ticket, she could win and technically get you in. But second race, I am going to go 3 deep. Got the 1 Frank's watching. Tried to take it all the way. A little soft to the second quarter. Don't know if that cost him or not, but he only missed a half a length. I'm not going to hold it against him. Anytime a horse misses less than a length, I like to go back to them. And I think Frank coming off the rail, give it another try this week. I think he'll be all right. Number 2, the Goatster, getting a better post. Post 7 wasn't treating him too well, but now he gets post 2. And if you look at some of the horses he was racing against prior to this series last fall, 8 and 12 claimers, and he was hitting the board for the majority of the time, especially when he drew inside. Mike Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister. Then you got number 3, Jumpin' the Jailhouse, who I did like last week on top. He got away third. He got shuffled back a little bit. Then he had a battle back just to get third. See if Brett Beckwith maybe a little bit more puts him on the front and tries to circle this field. We'll have to see what the tactic is as he drives for Lisa Mariacker. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 in the second division. Third division, I'm going to take 2 Saratoga horses that know each other better than I know them. But I looked at the form, and I see that Blue Glamour and Greystone Treasure, rather, faced each other back on 12-9 over at Saratoga, and Greystone beat Blue Glamour. And I think Blue Glamour might get a little measure of revenge. They're going to bring the rivalry here to Western New York. Brett Beckwith's going to drive for Gary Levine here this afternoon and see if Blue Glamour off the rail can't get the job done. And then if not her, how about the 4 Greystone Treasure? I think these 2 will battle, and we'll see if the best mare wins. So we'll go 1-4 in that third division. In the fourth division, I'm going to go with just the 4. Artistic Spirit got a rough trip last week. I don't think that's going to happen again. This mare coming off an 11-win season. I think she won double digits the year before that as well. She knows how to get to the winner's circle. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli, another dangerous combination when they have a good one, and which they do here. And let's see if Artistic Spirit can't get it done for us in the fourth race. Then in the fifth race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like the 1 Celia Bayama. Another one for Kyle Swift and Chris Petrelli. This one coming back from Northfield. Trainer Chris Short actually put the horse on Lasix the last couple starts. Now it'll be the 3rd start with Lasix here at Batavia Downs. Has the benefit of the rail against these 11 claimers. Has been racing against higher classes. Even here at Batavia was racing against optional 22.5s. And tonight an optional 11. See if she can't get the job done. The 2 Dark Eclipse tried to take it all the way last week. Drew Monty for Brett DeRue. Ended up being 2nd in that mile. Was doing some battle with Artistic Spirit. If you remember, that's the one that parked Artistic Spirit last week. Hopefully she doesn't get into a scuffle this week and maybe either gets a perfect trip or tries to take it all the way. So go 1-2 in the 5th and final leg. So who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early double? Because if you give us 10 in the early double for over the next 6 minutes, we'll give you back 10 in free play. And then at 3:15 to 5:30 p.m., if you give us $25 in a live race, we'll give you back 25 in free play. So good luck in the pick 5. Good luck to everybody racing on the backstretch. Good luck to everybody that's here watching or wherever you may be watching here this afternoon into the evening. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 27 degrees, track is good. Since I've last talked to you, we have an additional scratch in your program. Turn to the 7th race tonight, start of our second pick 4 on the card. 7th race, number 8, Topville Olympian, has been scratch injured. Scratch injured number 8, Topville Olympian in race 7 tonight. And of course, our only other change, the 15th and final, Jackpot Super High Five, race 15. Second leg, 3rd division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74s. Number 8, Chum Lee is out lame. Scratch number 8, Chum Lee, lame out of race 15 here tonight. Well, take a look at the first race. First of 2 divisions of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for horses that have a Trackmaster rating of 70. Affiliate mares allowed 71.5. Field of 9. Entry in here, Sean McDonough again has 2. The same 2 as last week. Dakota Roadster will have the rail this week, and then Sapphire Love Chip with the 1A will start from post 7. Everybody else will fall in line except for the 7 Howmax Hank will start outside post 8, and 8 Southwind Talisa will actually start from the second tier, post 9. Hot Picks and I agree on 1, 5, and 2. Of course, you get the 2-1 with the entry, but I like the 1 in specific, the 1 Dakota Roadster. Finished 3rd off the post 9 start last week. Brett Beckwith is going to drive this week for Sean McDonough. See if this 13-year-old Ridgeline can't get the job done. He won 3 of 33 last year, a mark of 156 and 1 he took over at Buffalo. And right now the entry sits on the board at 3-5. Second, I got the 5 Coupe Cruiser. Also threw him in my pick 5. Jim McKnight, Junior Jim McKnight, out of post 7, left away 4th, got up to 3rd, only missed 3 parts of a length last week in his second division. Horse only raced 17 times, the 3-year-old, won a couple, was on the board 8 of 17. So you better have him at least in your exotics. He's on the board right now at 6-1. And then to round out the trifecta, I like 2 Largent Legacy, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Andy Torrey. Coming off an almost 6-week layoff last start. Ended up 5th out of post 2, gets post 2 again. I think she can move it up to the board. Now she's got that tightener under her belt. And right now she's at 9-1. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 2. Hot Picks agrees. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener, and good luck in the Daily Dublin Pick 5 here tonight. Pacers are on the track for the first race, kicking off our early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is the first of 2 divisions. The second leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rated 70, fillies and mares 71.5 per $6,500. Of course, Sean McDonough with the entry. The 1 and 1A post positions slightly vary. The 1 will start from the rail. It's Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lohr, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. The 1A will start from post 7 today. It's Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough will train and drive himself here this afternoon. Starting from the 2 hole will be the 2 L'Argent Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3, Treasure Those Chips, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, and the driver is Kevin Cummings. Starting post 4 is the 4 Cap and Cork, owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Coupe Cruiser, owned by the 2 Gales stable. Jim McKnight trains Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Dance and Lisa, owned by trainer Casey Russo. The driver Kyle Cummings. Starting from post 8, the outside will be the 7 Halmax Hank. Sierra Smith owns. Sam Smith trains Drew Monty. And the second tier post 9 goes to the 8 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. That's your field of 9. Lining up for the opener, kicks off our early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. It is the first of 2 divisions of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. The Trackmaster rated 70 Pacers will go for $6,500. 27 degrees, track is good. We have no changes in early pick sequences. And you got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Want to wish a happy birthday this afternoon to Diane Westcott. Diane Westcott, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double in pick 5. Starters calling the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling. Race number 1. Second leg, first of 2 divisions today. The Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rating of 70. Per $6,500 of field of 9. Sean McDonough with the 1 and 1A. They'll start from the 1 and 7 hole here today, and they are the 4 to 5 betting favorite. Also getting a lot of play at 3 to 2 is 5 Coupe Cruiser as a pickup speed. There Rough and pacing, Coupe Cruiser reaching for the lead. In between them, Treasure Those Chips. Dakota Roadster down at the rail. Three of them across the track into the first turn. Coming up from the second tier, that's Southwind Talisa. Getting away in fifth. That is Largent Legacy. Then a gap back to Cap and Cork. Then you got Dancin' Lisa. The early trailers are Sapphire Love Chip and How Max Hank can see them all. Head down the backside. There's still three wide for now, and Coupe Cruiser is going to finally cross over and take over. They go by the quarter, 27-3. Oh my! So heavily contested on the front end, and already has company is Coupe Cruiser on the outside. The mare Treasure Those Chips. Down along the rail is Dakota Roadster. Now coming up on the outside. Here comes the as they touring up to the half. We'll pick out that suspect here in a minute. I think it's Largent Legacy. Yes, it is. Right in behind that one is Dancin' Lisa, as is Sapphire Love Chip and How Max Hank. And down along the inside, Southwind Talisa and Cap and Cork stayed in the half and 58-4. So they did dial it down 31-1 in the quarter there. Coupe Cruiser right now with 3-2, trying to take it all the way. Dakota Roadster on the inside, outside Largent Legacy. Then you got Southwind Talisa battling with Dancin' Lisa. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip going around a tired Treasure Those Chips. Then Cap and Cork, and then How Max Hank is ahead to three quarters, and the leader, Coupe Cruiser, trying to draw away here. Opens up by 3-4 lengths, going by three quarters, and 128-1. Picked it up 29-2 in the quarter there, and Coupe Cruiser is gone. He's opened up by about 6-7 lengths over Dakota Roadster. On the outside, Largent Legacy with Southwind Talisa, and all the rest. 1/8 of a mile to pace, and it's all Coupe Cruiser on cruise control. The Lockport lean is getting locked in because this one's over. Coupe Cruiser gonna win easily. Dakota Roadster drifting, but he'll be second. Largent Legacy to be third, 159-1. Unofficially, number 5, Coupe Cruiser over the 1, Dakota Roadster. 2, Largent Legacy, 5-1-2 in the opener, 159-1. Hot Picks and I both gave it to you in a box. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Coupe Cruiser, a big gelding 4-year-old by So Surreal, out of the American Ideal mare, Cruella. Owned in Bath, New York by the Two Gales Stable LLC. Jim McKnight, the winning trainer. Jim McKnight Jr., the winning driver. After going 2 of 17 last season, gets the first and only his second start this year, a seasonal mark for the 5 Coupe Cruiser at 3-2. Race 1, it's official. 5 Coupe Cruiser and Jim McKnight Jr. 510, 290, and 250. Number 1, Dakota Roadster second. Brett Beckwith 220 and 210. Third, number 2, Larjon Legacy and Dave McKnight the third at 270. 5-1 Exacta paid $8.80. 5-1-2 the dollar try at $12.70. I do have the rundown for the opener. Dakota Roadster was second. Sapphire Love Chip was sixth. Larjon Legacy is third. Treasure Those Chips, eighth in a dead heat. Cap and Cork, eighth in a dead heat. Coupe Cruiser, the winner. Dancing Lisa was 7. Howmax Hank was 5th. Southwind Talisa was 4. 263, 8 dead 1. 754 in the bottom. 159 and 1. Race 1 of the 5 Coupe Cruiser, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Second race, we have the first of 2 divisions of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trotters. Trackmaster rating of 72.5, 74 for the mares. Exacta try and 20 cents superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Field of 9 will go in 11 minutes at 3:23. We have no changes in race 2. All right, Trotters coming up next. We have Exacta Try in the 20-cent Superfecto Win Play Show. It is the first of two divisions, second leg Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for Trotters. Field of 9, hot picks 1523, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket and go 3125. I like 3, jump in the jailhouse. I liked him last week. Going to go right back to him this week. See if Brett Beckwith can't get to the front now. Post 5, he got up to third, got shuffled back just a bit, battled back to get on the board. See if Beckwith can't get him on top and try to take it all the way. It might be easier said than done with this next horse I'll be speaking of, but right now he's the 1-2 favorite. The public likes him as well. I also like the one Frank's watching now. Hot Picks has him on top. He just missed second. I do have him in my pick 5. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift looking for his first win in 2025. Only a 2-win, 14-race season last year. See what he can do here tonight. Off the rail again at 3-1. Number 2, the Goatster gets a better post and was hitting the board pretty consistently, which I thought was against some pretty good company back in the fall. Mike Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister. I got him third, but I also put him in the pick 5 here. Long shot at 28-1, and shouldn't be. Then you got number 5, J.S. Swanman, who won his first leg, wire to wire from post 2. A little bit tougher from post 5, but I still have him in the super. 3-1-2-5, Hot Picks likes the numbers, 1-5-2-3. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for race 2. And the Trotters on the track for the second race. It is the second leg first division of the Batavia Downs Track Masters Series. Purse $7,000, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The one Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is the Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 3, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Brett Beckwith. 4, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty. 5, JS Swanman, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings drives. 6, Cashier is owned by Supermile, Casey Russo Trains, and Sean McDonough. 7, Blazin' Charlie, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley, Tammy Cummings Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 8 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Then number 9, Random Unpredictable, owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. Field of 9 Trotters for the second, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Batavia Downs Track Master Series, second leg, first division of 2 for the Trotters, per $7,000. Going 4 minutes to post time. Don't forget, fans, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy is in effect till 5:30 this afternoon. Give us $25 in a live race, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Starters called the Trotters race 2. It's post time. Field of 9 for the second leg, first of two divisions today. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trotters. Purse $7,000, and the even money favorite, the one Frank's watching. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Frank's watching down at the rail. In between them, the Goatster jumping the jailhouse also out there from the second tier. That's Random Unpredictable as they trot into the first turn. Little Big Rig's going to trot back in fifth. And there's sixth, JS Swan Man on the outside of Swan Man. That's Blazin' Charlie. Then you got Cashier and Silver Buckeye. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Brett Beck with a 2-length advantage. Jump of the jailhouse as he tries to ration out the speed here. Frank's watching trots second. Another 2.5 back in third to the Goatster. Then you got Random Unpredictable 29-3 the opening quarter. Blazin' Charlie up on the outside has worked up to fifth. Then you got Little Big Rigs with JS Swan Man heading to the outside as well. And then Cashier and Silver Buckeye. So they're all chasing, jumping the jailhouse. He leads by about 3, almost 4 lengths as they've reached the top of the stretch heading toward the half. So jumping the jailhouse, a loose leader. A loose pocket sitter is Frank's watching. Then you got the Goatster being engaged on the outside by Blazin' Charlie. Drafting Charlie cover is JS Swan Man. The half goes in a minute and 1/5. They trot into the clubhouse turn. Jumping the jailhouse still has a pretty good advantage. Frank's watching, trying to reel him in. The Goatster on the inside. Blazin' Charlie yet to see a pylon. Now going 3 wide, JS Swan Man. Then you got Random Unpredictable. Little Big Rigs might get caught in a blind switch there. Then you got Cashier and Silver Buckeyes underway from last. They head to 3/4 and jump in the jailhouse lead down to a length and a half. Frank's watching, angling off the cones now. 3/4 went 131. Into the final turn. Jump in the jailhouse in trouble here because Frank's watching just unloaded there in the final turn, and he now clears and opens up by a length and 3/4. On the outside, Blazin' Charlie now gets to go into the passing lane after being parked a mile. So you got Frank's watching, Blazin' Charlie up the passing lane. On the far outside, JS Swan Man. Blazin' Charlie, JS Swan Man to decide it to the finish. Oh, it's tight. Maybe Blazin' Charlie held off a fast-closing JS Swan Man. Time of the mile, 2:02.3. Number 7, Blazin' Charlie, after being parked all the way to the 7/8, then dove through to the inside the passing lane, got up to win it over the 5 JS Swan Man, the 2 the Goatster, and the 1 Frank's watching. 7-5-2-1 unofficial. Time of the mile, 2:02.3, and bombs away here in race 2. 77-1. Well, they say the path of success is the road less traveled, and this horse parked the mile, then took an avert left in the final turn to go into the passing lane to get the win here this afternoon. 7, Blazin' Charlie coming back to the winner's circle. Baymare 6-year-old by Conway Hall out of the CR Commando mare. It has great quantity. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Trained by Tammy Cummings. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Only winning once in 27 last year equals that, and just start number 2 in 2025. A season's best. 7, Blazin' Charlie blows up the board at 77-1. Second race official. 7 Blazing Charlie. Kyle Cummings, $157 for the win. $56.50 to place, $33.60 to show. 5 JS Swanman second, Kevin Cummings, $7.90 and $4.20. Third of the two, the Goatster and Mike Ballmeister, $4.10. 7.5 Exacta paid $1,129. 7.52 the dollar try at $2,651.50. The 5.7 double paid $489. And how about the Super 7521? The dollar paid $7,081.50. Oh my. Rundown race 2. Frank's watching 4, the Goatster 3rd. Jumping the Jailhouse 9. Little Big Rig 6, JS Swanman 2nd. Cashier was 8. Blazin' Charlie, the $157 winner. Silver Buckeye was 7, and Random Unpredictable 5th. 439, 628, 175, 202 and 3. Race 2 to the 7, Blazin' Charlie, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our first of 3 pick 4s on the card. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimer, Field of 8. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 3:41. And we don't have any changes in that pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start the early pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-7-3-4, and I like 1-4-7-3, so we almost agree. Both agree on the one, Blue Glamour. This one, Gary Levine bringing into town from Saratoga. Took a little pit stop at the Meadowlands on the way here. Brett Beckwith will drive. Now, she also came here to Western New York and brought a friend, maybe, and Greystone Treasure, who I'll speak of next. Looking for a little measure of revenge. Go back to 12-9, these two met, and Greystone Treasure actually got the win over Blue Glamour. So now they bring that rivalry here. See if they can settle the score. Blue Glamour trying to get one up on her at 8-5 off the rail here today. Speaking of the 4 Greystone Treasure, Kyle Swift driving for James McCassie. And like I said, a winner of 3 in a row there at Saratoga, her last 3 starts, and won on 12-9 over Blue Glamour. She also took a pit stop at the Meadowlands on the way here. And 14-time winner was this mare last year. Hit the board 28 of 41, made over $72,000. And right now she's on the board at 5-2. I got both these mares in the pick 5. I also got number 7, Magical Mistress, to be third, racing against the Open as soon as December 14th. Now she's down in an optional 15 claimer, 7-2. Kyle Cummings driving for Candace Brandstetter Hall. 3, Hurricane Ms. Rodine to round out my super. Mares are on the track for the third. Let's take a look. Filly Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our early pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $9,500. The one is Blue Glamber, owned by trainer Gary Levine. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 2 is Be Still My Heart, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 3, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, owned by Mike Torsello. It is trainer Sam Smith and the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Greystone Treasure, owned by James Berry. Trainer James McCaskey. The driver is Kyle Swift. 5 is Legal Jeopardy, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight III. 6, I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton. The driver Drew Monty. 7, Magical Mistress, owned by Mike Malazzo. The trainer is Candace Brandstetter Hall and the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Always Be Mimi, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. That's your field of 8 pacing mares for the third. Again, it'll start our early pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,500. No changes in the pick 4. 4 minutes to post time. Post time at 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the fillies and mares. Post time for race 3. Final call to get in on the pick 4. Full field of 8 condition optional claiming mares going for $9,500. And the 3-2 favor right now is the 1, Blue Glamour, coming over from Saratoga. Pick 4, pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Greystone Treasure, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Blue Glamour down at the rail, looking to embrace her as they go into the turn. Then you have Be Still My Heart. And then you have Hurricane Mizrodine back in 4th. And their 5th, it's Legal Jeopardy. And then you got I Am Princess Gemma, Magical Mistress, and the trailer, Always Be Mimi. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Beckwith on the go here with Blue Glamour, looking to go around Greystone Treasure. So the two of them doing the give and go here, sort of, as they go to the quarter. Be Still My Heart watches them from 3rd to quarter in 29-1. Into the turn they go, and Blue Glamour still hasn't cleared Greystone Treasure as Beckwith urges her on to do so. Then you have Be Still My Heart taking a peek to the outside. Hurricane Mizrodine says, if you go, I'll stay in. And to the outside goes Legal Jeopardy. So a lot of zigzagging going on as moves are still being made to the half. And Greystone Treasure did not want the pocket. She wants the lead. So the Saratoga Invaders are still battling here at Batavia by the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Blue Glamour the inside. Greystone Treasure the outside. Hurricane Mizrodine now takes the pocket as Be Still My Heart second over. Third over is Legal Jeopardy, saving a lot of ground. Magical Mistress, Always Be Mimi, will save ground as well. And on the outside, I Am Princess Gemma trails, but only about 6.5 off the lead. 4 and 4 out, a horse race to 3/4, and Blue Glamour by about a half a length. On the outside, Greystone Treasure, 3 wide, Be Still My Heart, 3/4 of 129-2. Into the final turn, Blue Glamour on top, 3 wide, Be Still My Heart. Legal Jeopardy gonna follow her. Greystone Treasure getting tired. Hurricane Mizrodine awaits the passing lane. Top of the stretch, Blue Glamour. Hurricane Mizrodine dives into the passing lane. Down the center, Be Still My Heart. Far outside, Legal Jeopardy. And Legal Jeopardy in the outside. Blue Glamour. Then a Be Still My Heart with Magical Mistress, 159-4. Photo light has been put up for the win. Legal Jeopardy on the outside. Blue Glamour, the pace setter in this photo, 159-4. Indeed, number 5, Legal Jeopardy, did get up in time for the 1, Blue Glamour, the 2, Be Still My Heart, and 3, Hurricane Mizrodine. And we have a dead heat for 4th. 7, Magical Mistress, involved in the dead heat for 4th. So that was the delay on the give of the rundown. So unofficially, 5-1-2-3-7 or 5-1-2-7-3. Either way, 159-4. In the winner's circle, the 5, Legal Jeopardy. Baymare 5-year-old by Stay Hungry out of the Mach 3 mare, Legal Wish. Owned in Lancaster, New York by Jack, along with trainer Maria Rice. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. A winner twice in 20 starts last season, including her last start over at Philadelphia Harris Chester November 17th, as she makes it 2 in a row coming off the qualifier here in 2025. The qualifier was faster, by the way. Again, the time 1:59.4 for this mile at 11-1. Again, dead heat for fourth here in the second. 5, 1, 2, then the 3 and 7 dead heat for fourth. So again, if you had 5-1-2-3 or 5-1-2-7, either way you're correct, 1:59.4. Race 3 official, 5 legal Jeopardy, Dave McKnight the third, 25-20 for the win, 685.90. Number 1, Blue Glamber and Brett Beckwith, 280 and 220. Third of the 2, Be Still My Heart. Joe Cindano Jr., 340. 5-1 Exacta, $66. 5-1-2, the trifecta paid $99.50. The superfecta 5-1-2-7 paid $205.25. 5-1-2-3, the dollar super paid $220 even. I'll have the rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, Blue Glamber was second. Be Still My Heart was third. Hurricane Mizrodine fourth in the dead heat. Greystone Treasure was eighth. Legal Jeopardy, the winner. I Am Princess Gemma sixth. Magical Mistress fourth in the dead heat. And Always Be Mimi was seven. 2-3, 4 dead. 8-1-6, 4 dead, 7 in the bottom, 159.4. Third race to number 5, Legal Jeopardy. The driver, Dave McKnight the third. 2 in a row dating back to November over at Philadelphia Harris Chester and here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 5, Legal Jeopardy. Fourth race, Fillies and Mares will kick off the daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri-Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Mares field of 8 will go in just 5 minutes at 3:59. No changes in the double here this afternoon. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show at Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick 6-1-2-3, and I'm going to go with 4-1-3-2 for Artistic Spirit. Parked last week. I don't think she'll get parked again this week. Kyle Swift and Chris Petrelli coming off an 11-win season as Artistic Spirit. Double digits in each for the last 2 seasons. Right now she's on the board at 7-2. Second, the one McNatural L coming back to Western New York via Sam Smith. Kevin Cummings will be the driver. A couple starts over at Northfield for Sam. Not so good. Coming back home here to Western New York might be the key. 5-2 off the rail here today. Coming off a 6-win season last year in 38 starts. Number 3, Scarlet Moon, has campaigned 3 out of her last 4 starts here. Now, she was a winner at Saratoga back on 12-9. We'll see what she can do to get on the board here today. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen, 8-1. And to round out the Super, Lee Don's got a new one here. The 4-year-old mare, Stay Salty. So I'm going to keep everything to the inside. I'll go 4-1-3-2. Hot pick's going to reach out to the 6 of the 1-2-3. And the mares will be on the track for race 4 in just a moment. Pacing mares on the track for race 4, start of our Daily Double Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, purse $6,500. The one McNatural L is owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 2 is Stay Salty, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Brett Beckwith. 3 is Scarlet Moon, owned by the Whiz Kid Stable, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 4, Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli Trains, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable, and Lisette Moda, the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Kathy's Moment, is owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains the Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 8 pacing mares for the 4th, beginning our Daily Double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares going for $6,500. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time. You got less than 4 minutes. Starter calls the Phillies and Mares. Race 4, gates rolling. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8, pacing mares, condition optional claimers, going for $6,500, 6 to 5, betting choice 6, Kathy's Moment. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Bear off and pacing. Kathy's Moment leaves away, as does Artistic Spirit, middle of the racetrack. Down along the rail, McNatural L as they swing into the turn. And Kyle Cummings and Artistic Spirit looking to go to the lead. McNatural L down along the inside, diving in third along the cones. That is Kathy's Moment. In their fourth, Stay Salty. In their fifth, that's Scarlet Moon as head down the backstretch of the opening quarter. Miss Rockadolly is six. Graham's Teddy Bear and Keystone Zeta trails. As the Snow Ponies go to the opening quarter on the outside, McNatural L looking to go on the retake. Artistic Spirit back to the pocket. 29-3 the opening quarter. And to that far turn, McNatural L taking command by almost 2 lengths. Artistic Spirit back to second. Kathy's Moment paces third. Stay Salty is fourth. Pacing along fifth is Scarlet Moon. Then Miss Rockadolly with Graham's Teddy Bear and Keystone Zeta. Single file by 3/8. They come under us the first time. McNatural L making a return to Western New York shows the way. Artistic Spirit off the perfect trip. Now Chindano the outside first up. Kathy's Moment following that move, Stay Salty. A third over, that's Miss Rockadolly, the half in a minute and 2/5. 30 4 1/4 there to the clubhouse turn to go. McNatural L is the one to catch 3 parts of length to the good of Kathy's Moment. Perfect trip brewing for Artistic Spirit. Second over, that is Stay Salty. Or Scarlet Moon, rather. Stay Salty's along the cones now. On the outside, third over, that's Miss Rockadolly. And then you got Graham's Teddy Bear with Keystone Zeta on the outside. 4 4 out to 3/4. Trying to forge the front, Kathy's Moment. 3/4 of 130-1. They went 29-4 in the backside. Kathy's Moment trying to take over on the outside now. Here comes Kyle Cummings again with Scarlet Moon. 3 wide and winging. On the inside, McNatural L, Artistic Spirit trying to get out. Miss Rockadolly's following Scarlet Moon wherever she goes. Top of the stretch. And right now, Scarlet Moon doing the better work. Kathy's Moment trying to fend her off. Kyle at it again. Scarlet Moon. Kathy's Moment. Scarlet Moon. Kathy's Moment. Scarlet Moon holds off Kathy's Moment. Artistic Spirit. Time of the mile, 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficially, number 3, Scarlet Moon over the 6, Kathy's Moment. Number 4, Artistic Spirit was third, and the 5, Miss Rockadolly rounds out the super. 3, 6, 4, 5 in race 4, 2 minutes and 3/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Scarlet Moon, is a bay mare 5-year-old by Keystone Velocity. Out of the McArdle mare, it is Scarlet Mixara. Owned in Dover, Delaware by the WizKids Stable LLC, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory. A driving double today for Kyle Cummings. 6-time winner in 24 last season, gets the 1st and 2 this year. Season's effort, 3, Scarlet Moon at 5-2. Race 4, it's official. 3, Scarlet Moon, Kyle Cummings, 750, 390, and 270. Number 6, Kathy's Moment, second. Joe Chendano Jr., 580 and 330. Third, number 4, Artistic Spirit, Kyle Swift, 330. 3-6, Exacta, 3780. 3-6-4, the dollar try at 65.25. 3-6-4-5, the dollar super, $244.50. That rundown for the fourth. McNatural L was 7. Stay Salty was 6th. Scarlet Moon, the winner. Artistic Spirit was 3rd. Miss Rockadolly was 4th. Kathy's Moment was 2nd. Graham's Teddy Bear was 8. Keystone Zeta was 5. 7-6-1, 3-4-2, 8-5 at the bottom. 2 minutes and 3/5. Race 4 to number 3, Scarlet Moon, the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a driving double here today. Race 5 is up next. Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 4:16. No changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claiming Event, Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-3-5, and I like 1-2-6-5. I'm going to go with the 1, Celia Bayama, coming back from Northfield. Went on Lasix third start over Northfield and raced the last couple there. Picked up checks at a post 8 and 6. Now has the rail coming back home. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli on the board right now at 2-1. Number 2, Dark Eclipse, tried to take it all the way last week, ended up second after getting into a tussle early with Artistic Spirit. Drew Monty, Brett DeRue right now at 5-1. Third down of the 7, Speak Your Mind. Amanda Kelly bringing this one to town for Joe Chindano Jr. I could see this one working its way up through the pack and getting on the board at 8-1. Then number 4, Elysium Sealster, looking to go over $400,000 with a check today. Dave McKnight to third, Taylor Fritz on the board at 9-1. I'm going to go 1, 2, 6, and 4. And hot pick 6, 1, 3, 5. So yes, my pick should be 1, 2, 6, 4 here in the 5th. Mares will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Got Exactatry and 20-cent Super, a win-play show. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. The 1, Celia Bayama, is owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli again trains, and Kyle Swift drives. 2 is Dark Eclipse. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by Pecorazzi, Bullard, and DeRue. Brett DeRue trains with Drew Monty. 3, Mary Cat, owned by trainer Gary Levine. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 4, Elysium Sealster, owned by Lucky Label Stable. Taylor Fritz trains with Dave McKnight to third. 5, Moneymaker Smile, owned by Noreen Mago. Casey Russo trains with Kyle Cummings. 6, Speak Your Mind, owned by Sarton Racing and S&K Misfit Racing. Amanda Kelly trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. Mike Ballmeister drives. Number 8, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 5. Exactatry Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares going for $8,000. No changes in race 5. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Race 5, pacing mares called to gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $8,000. 8 to 5 favorite is the one, Celia Bayama. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Dark Eclipse leaves away, as does Mary Cat into the turn. Celia Bayama down along the inside. Then you got Elysium Sealster taking back into fourth, and their fifth, that is Moneymaker Smile. Then Speak Your Mind, Anurka, and Bet 'em Lucky. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Drew Monty has the lead with Dark Eclipse N for New Zealand. And their second, Celia Bayama. Taking back in third after a leave attempt is Mary Cat. And their fourth, that is Elysium Sealster. Pacing along fifth, Moneymaker's Smile. Then Speak Your Mind by the quarter in 29-1. The back markers, Anurka, Bet 'em Lucky, single file as they're all chasing Dark Eclipse, dismissed at 5-1 here this afternoon. Showing the way a length and a half over Celia Bayama, your 6 to 5 betting favorite. Pacing along third is Mary Cat. Elysium Sealster still fourth. Moneymaker's Smile is fifth. And there's sixth, that is Speak Your Mind, who comes off the pylons as they go to the half. Going to follow that move, trying to catch covers, Bet 'em Lucky, and the trailer soon to be in Urca. They go by the half. Dark Eclipse in a minute and 3/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Dark Eclipse is the one to catch. Now to the outside, first up, Mary Cat. Then along the inside, Celia Bayama. Then along the rail, that is Elysium Sealster. Second over on the outside, that is Speak Your Mind. Then along the cones, Moneymaker's Smile. Third over and still gapping. Bet 'em Lucky and Urca trails. They go to 3/4. And Dark Eclipse lets it out a notch. Celia Bayama trying to keep pace with her Mary Cat first up on the outside. Not advancing 3/4, 129-2. 28-4 down the backside. Dark Eclipse. Celia Bayama now right up on the helmet. Now going a 3-wide move is Speak Your Mind. In the middle there, Mary Cat, nowhere to go. Elysium Sealster, top of the stretch. And the leader, Dark Eclipse, passing lane, Celia Bayama. Outside, here comes Beckwith, Mary Cat. Mary Cat on the outside. Here comes Celia Bayama. Mary Cat hanging on. Celia Bayama maybe over Dark Eclipse. Time of the mile, 1:59-3. Unofficially, number 3, Mary Cat over the 1, Celia Bayama. The 2, Dark Eclipse. 5, Moneymaker Smile. 3-1-2-5 in race 5, 1:59-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Mary Cat's a Bay Mare 8-year-old by Better's Delight out of the incredible finale mare, Nanny with a Fanny. Owned and trained at a Ballston Spa, New York by Gary Levine. Driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. 6-time winner in 37 last season. 1st and 2 this year. Season's best takes the lifetime earnings today. Over $300,000. 3, Mary Cat at 5-2. Race 5, official 3, Mary Cat, Brett Beckwith, 740, 310, 260. 1, Celia Bama, second, Kyle Swift, 280 and 220. Third of the 2, Dark Eclipse, Drew Monty at 310. Carry over in the pick 5 today, 1,056.12. 1,056.12 carries over pick 5 into Thursday. 3-1 exacta 18, 3-1-2 the dollar try at 22.90. 3-1-2-5 on the super. $67.75 3-3 double today, $20.20. Rundown race 5. Celia Bama second, Dark Eclipse third, Mary Cat the winner, Elysium Sealster 5, Moneymaker Smile 4, Speak Your Mind 6, and Urca 8, and Bet I'm Lucky 7. 2-3-1-5-4-6-8-7. The time 1:59 and 3. Race 5, the 3, Mary Cat, the driver Brett Beckwith. Taking her lifetime earnings today over $300,000. 3, Mary Cat. Well, we do have a pick 5 carryover going to Thursday night, $1,056.12. Make sure you get your programs for Thursday and study up carryover in the pick 5. Go to race 6. We have our second division of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, second leg for the Trackmaster rated 70 Pacers. Field of 9, exacta try, superfecta wagering win play show. They'll go in 10 minutes at 4:37. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got exacta try and super win play show. It is the second division of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. The 70 Pacers, a field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 4932, and I like 3947. I'm going to go with a 3, Just Zip It. Led most of the mile and just got clipped by Justine at the wire by a quarter of a length. I think she gets the revenge here. Joe Chandano Jr., David Weston right now at 8-5. Second, I do have the 9, Justine. Got the nice trip behind Just Zip It last week. Did get up and get the quarter-length victory, even though it was shuffled back to 4th at the top of the stretch. Come home 30 seconds to get the win. Brett Beckwith will drive again for Sean McDonough, now the even money favorite. Third, I like the 4, Victory Move. I actually made the move to press the pace against Just Zip It. Ended up 4th. See if Drew Monty can't get this one on the board this week for Mike Ohol. Second time Lasix, by the way, and on the board right now at 11-1. Hot Picks has that one right on top. Then the 7, Italia Sealster, took a nice 4th at a post 7. Can't see why she can't do that again this week. So we'll go with 3947, Hot Picks 4932. Mares will be on the track, race 6 in just a few minutes. Here are the horses and drivers parade of the post race 6, exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It is the second leg, second division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. For the 70 Pacers, purse $6,500. The one, Roger Bockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 2, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Victory Move, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, David Russo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7, Italia Sealster, owned by Crystal Callie, Taylor Fritz trains, and Kyle Cummings. The 8, Checkers the Grandpa, owned by trainer David Degano, the driver Mike Bowmeister. Number 9, Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, at Brett Beckwith. Field of 9 for the 6th, exact to try and Super Win Place Show. The Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the horses rated at 70. Pacers will go for $6,500. No changes, 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Pacers called race 6, post time. Gates rolling. Field of Nines, second leg, second division, Trackmaster Series 70. Fillies and Mares 71.5, going for $6,500. Right now, the even money favorite 3, Just Zip It. They're off and pacing a host of levers. Darby's Ideal, and you got Just Zip It. Also leaving away, there goes Victory Move. Also taking a peek. That was Meticulous as they swing into the turn. Also up from the second tier. That was Justine all along the rail, Roger Mockham. So everybody vying for position. That down the backside of the opening quarter, and Drew Monty in the outside. Victory Move is taken over now with a rush. Here comes Beckwith, Justine. That's going to put Just Zip It back to third. Darby's Ideal fourth. The opening quarter contested 28-1. And through the snow they go. And Justine looking to make it back-to-back here in the series, showing the way over Victory Move. In their third, Just Zip It. Then Darby's Ideal. Then Roger Mockham. Then you got Meticulous as they swing it up to the half. Then Italia Sealster. And the trailers, that is Ashley's Delight and Checkers with Grandpa. Single file by the half. The 9, Justine trips the beam. 58-4. So they're probably going to pretty heavy-handed fractions here in the snow, and Justine is the one to catch. Victory moving the inside. Just Zip It now went to the outside, looking to catch that cover. Meticulous down along the rail. Darby's Ideal. Then you got Roger Mockham on the outside. Third up, Italia Sealster. Then gapping is Ashley's Delight and Checkers of Grandpa. They head to three quarters. Justine on top. Victory Move trying to stay with her. Darby's Ideal outside, spinning her wheels, or his wheels, or her wheels, is Just Zip It. Three quarters, 129-2. End of the turn, and Justine going a big mile. Now popping the deuce, Victory Move. Darby's Ideal, he's going to go wider. Down on the inside, Roger Mockham inherits the inside. As they turn for home, it's Justine down the center. That is Victory Move. Far outside, Darby's Ideal looking to get off the schneid. Justine, Darby's Ideal, Justine digging in. Darby's Ideal, Victory Move, Roger Mockham in 201. Unofficially, number 9, Justine takes the distance over the 2, Darby's Ideal. The 4, Victory Move 1, Roger Mockham. 9-2-4-1 in race 6, 201 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 9, Justine, a bay mare 6-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Escape mare, Reed Escape. Owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory, Brett Beckwith is in for a back-to-back driving double. Back-to-back wins in the series, 2 for 2 in 2025. The 9, Justine at 4-1. Race 6 official, the 9 Justine, Brett Beckwith, 1060 for the win, 450 and $3. Number 2 Darby's Ideal, second Ray Fisher Jr., 840 and 460. Third of the 4 Victory Move, Drew Monty at 430. The 9-2 Exacta paid 62. 924 the dollar tried 134.25. 9241 the dollar super 483. And the pick 4 $700, 50 cents. Rundown race 6, Roger Mockham 4. Darby's Ideal second, Just Zip It was 8. Victory Move third, Ashley's Delight 6. Meticulous 5. Italia Sealster 7. Checkers of Grandpa 9. Justine the winner. 428, 365, 791, and 201. Race 6 to the 9. Justine, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith, the driving double. Back-to-back wins in the Trackmaster Series. Perfect 2 for 2 in 2025. The 9, Justine. Race 7 is coming up next. It is the first of 3 divisions of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rated 74 Pacers. Mares allowed 75.5. Field down to 7. 8 Topville Olympian is out injured. They'll start the middle pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. They'll go in 9 minutes at 4:57. And that's the only change in the pick 4. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is the second leg, first of 3 divisions tonight of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rated 74 Pacers, down to 7 here. 8 Topville Olympian out injured today. Hot Picks and I agree. 1642. Both like the one Pink Quartz. Tried to take it all the way last week. Missed 3 parts of a length third in a tough three-way battle. Brett Beckwith looking to make a natural hat trick here for Taylor Fritz. On the board is a 3-5 betting choice. Second out of the 6, Rumored. Well, she took it all the way from post 7. Why not post 6 in a 7-horse field? Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 2-1. Third of the 4, B&G's Express took a nice third. Only missed 3 parts of a length in his division. Coming out of post 5 today, post 4. John Cummings Jr., Tom Mays at 12-1. And to round out the Super, been no worse than 4th all the way down the program, and that was last week. Denny Bucheri and Charmbro Orbit at 51-1. So, Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree. 1642. Do you agree? If not, you got about 5 minutes to do something about it. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers on the track, race 7, start of the next pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play show. First of 3 divisions, second leg Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 Trackmaster rated Pacers. Purse $7,500, 1 pink quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 2 is Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 3 Fireball, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Tom Mays Trains, John Cummings Jr. 5 A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Rumored, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith Trains and Kevin Cummings. And the 7 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 8 Top the Olympian out injured tonight. Field down to 7, race 7, begins our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series of second leg first division for the 74s, going for $7,500. The 8 Top the Olympian being out injured, the only change in the pick 4. We're down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Race 7 is post time. Final call to get on the pick 4. You got less than 1. Gates rolling. Field down to 7, 8 Top the Olympian out injured is the second leg first division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 Pacers. Per $7,500, 3 to 5 heavy favorite, the 1 Pink Quartz. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing B&G's Express out there looking for the lead. Pink Quartz down along the inside. Then you have a Charmbro Orbit with Fireball. And then you got the Game Changer with Rumored and the trailer Santana Beach. Past the 8th and down the backside they go, and Beckwith to the outside. Pink Quartz, the 6 to 5 betting choice, looking to go to the front. B&G's Express pockets up from second. In their third, it's Charmborough Orbit pacing fourth. A little Fireball. Then you got Game Changer, rumored in Santana Beach, opening quarter in 29-1. Into that far turn, and Pink Quartz has the lead a length and a half. B&G's Express, two back to Charmborough Orbit. And you got Fireball to the outside. There goes a Game Changer, rumored following that move. Santana Beach trails as they head to the half. And we have 4 and 3 out. Pink Quartz the leader. Charmborough Orbit now first up in the outside for Bucherry. Then B&G's Express. They're at the half, 59 and 3. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And Pink Quartz still the one. B&G's Express off the perfect trip. Charmborough Orbit on the outside. Gapping on the inside is Fireball. On the outside there, a Game Changer. And taking a peek there is Rumored and Santana Beach. The head down the backside to 3/4. And the leader is still Pink Quartz. On the inside, perfect tried for B&G's Express. Looking 3 wide now, a Game Changer. 3/4 up, 128 and 4. And to the final turn, Pink Quartz on top. B&G's Express just got the plugs popped. Outside, Charmborough Orbit. 3 wide, a Game Changer. Rumored is up 4 wide. Top of the stretch. The favorites under siege, Pink Quartz. In the middle, Charmborough Orbit. Far outside, a Game Changer. Rumored on the grandstand side. Rumored on the grandstand side with a Game Changer. Oh, it's tight. 3 of them across the track. Charmborough Orbit threw his name in the hat. Then a Game Changer and Rumored. 3-way photo for win, 159 and 4. Number 5, a Game Changer. Got the win over the 6, Rumored. Then the 2, Charmborough Orbit. And 7, Santana Beach. A thriller of a finish, 5-6, 2-7, and 159 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, a Game Changer, a big gelding 8-year-old by Shadow Play. Out of the Cam Luck mare, it's Too Hot to Handle. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III for Triple Sticks. That is driving double. 4-time winner in 36 last season, the 1st and 2 this year. Season's best for the 5, a Game Changer at 9-2. Race 7 official, 5 a game changer. Dave McKnight III, 1160 for the win, 750 and 710. Number 6, rumored second, Kevin Cummings at 430 and 490 more to show. Third, number 2, Charmborough Orbit, Denny Bucherri at $7. 5-6 exacta, 49.60. 5-6-2 the dollar tried 134.25. 5-6-2-7 the dollar super, $827 even. Rundown race 7, Pink Quartz 6. Charmborough Orbit is third, Fireball 7, B&G's Express 5. A game changer the winner, rumored second, Santana Beach 4. Topville Olympian out injured. 6-3-7-5-1-2 for scratch, the time 1:59 and 4. Race 7, the 5 a game changer, the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double here tonight. As we go to the 8th, Trotters start the daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at, I'll make it 8 now at 5:17. No changes in the double. Just a reminder, fans, you still have time to give us $25 in a live race up till 5:30. So this race and maybe the start of the 9th, we'll have to see how time flies. But, yeah, you got about 21 more minutes. Give us $25 in a live race. I'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that every Monday here at the track. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Our 8th race coming up next, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, a field of 8. Hot picks 1537. I like 1732. I'm going to go with the 1 double class. Raced against the open back on 11:16 and starts prior to that. Did slip down the ladder towards the end of the meet. Qualified last week. Now is all the way down to an optional 11 claimer and gets the rail. Dave McKnight III, Jim Clauser Jr. They're looking to go back here 5-2. Second out of the 7, Home Run Queen. Got 4th last week, ended up getting disqualified for going inside pylons. I think to clean that up this week. This horse can definitely get on the board from post 7. John Cummings Jr., Rachel Mungillo, 15-1. Third of the 3, Sir Jesse, a nice debut here, getting second against this class. Brett Beckwith, Lee Morris, I got him only going third here. And then the 2 down the pike, Mike draws better. Did get a check and bounced up to a fourth after a judge's decision. Now see if he can't get it on his own here tonight at 9-1. 1732, Hot Picks 1537. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes. Good luck in the Daily Double. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Set at $8,000. The 1 double class. Owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 Down the Pike Mike. Owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Scott Baumcheck trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Sir Jesse. Owned by Robert Biagini and Lee Morris, who also trains. Brett Beckwith drives. 4 Raylan Drew is owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains the Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Grinder, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Home Run Queen is owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8 Slaying the Day Away, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Kyle Cummings in the sulky. 8 Trotters, 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming trot going for $8,000. No changes the double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time. Now 3 minutes. Starter call on the Trotters. Race 8, it's post time. This field is in motion. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters set for $8,000. Right now, the 6-5 slate favorite, the 1 double class. Also getting a lot of play at 7-5, 5 Grinder. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Grinder out there looking for the lead. Home Run Queen also leaves away. Down the Pike Mike takes over third as they head into the turn. Double class back trotting fourth. In their fifth is Sir Jesse, then Raylan Drew. then Topolino and slaying the day away as they make their way past the 8th, down the backside, and the home run queen on top by a length and 3/4. Grinder in there second, about 3.5 back in third, down the pike Mike, then Double Class, about 4 back in fifth. That is Sir Jesse, the opening quarter in 29-1. Another 2 back to Raylan Drew in the trailers, Topolino and slaying the day away. So the field pretty well strung out behind the leader. Home run queen dismissed at 37-1, showing the way. In their second, Grinder. He's now the 1-2 heavy favorite. In their third, that's down the pike Mike. 8-5 second choice. Looks him over from fourth. That's Double Class. Then the gap back to Sir Jesse. On the outside, Raylan Drew. Then Topolino and slaying the day away. Home run queen takes us by the half and 101-1. 32-second breather on the front end for the queen. Home run queen showing the way. In their second, Grinder. Now on the outside, here comes Double Class. Down the pike, Mike back to fourth. Back to the cones in fifth. Raylan Drew to the outside, Topolino. On the outside, slaying the day away. And Sir Jesse, not tonight. They head to 3/4, and here comes Double Class. Looks the home run queen right in the eye and trots right on by. 3/4, 130-4, 29-3 in the backside. Triple sticks at it again. Double Class by 2. On the outside, going off stride, went Grinder, who was making a move. Then you got the home run queen and all the rest. They turn for home, and Double Class got the reprieve off the breaking Grinder and is on top by a huge margin. Double Class in front. Grinder recovers to be second. The home run queen is third. Topolino up for fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Unofficial order number 1, Double Class, the 5 Grinder. Light bulb is blinking. Inquiry sign is up for the break. Judges are going to make sure he complied with the braking rule before making a decision here. So please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Then it's the 7 Home Run Queen and 6 Topolino. So 1-5-7-6 here, 2 minutes, 3/5 under a judge's inquiry for the braking Grinder in the final turn. Back in the winner's circle, we can take a look at the unofficial winner. The 1 Double Class, a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by class included out of the Dream Vacation mare, Double Ivory. Owned in Bethlehem, New York by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, has gone back-to-back for a training double. And driver Dave McKnight III back-to-back for a hat trick here tonight. 8-time winner in 37 last season. First win, first start in 2025. The 1 Double Class, 8-5, second choice. Again, the 5 Grinder being looked at for the break in the final turn. To make sure he complied with the braking rule, 1-5-7-6 here in the 8th. Unofficial, under an inquiry, 2 minutes, 3/5. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. The judges say indeed he did comply with the braking rules, so the 5 will stay up on the board. 1-5-7-6 still remains unofficial. 2 minutes, 3/5. Race 8 official, 1 double class, Dave McKnight the third, 540, 270, 210. Second number 5, Grinder, Joe Chindano Jr., 220 and 210. Third of the 7, Home Run Queen, John Cummings Jr., 390, the 1-5 exacta, 930, 157, the dollar try, 39.50, 1576 dollars super, $287 even. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, double class, the winner down the pike. Mike is 7, Sir Jesse 8, Raylan Drew 5, Grinder 2nd, Topolino 4, Home Run Queen 3, and slaying the day away was 6th. 178, 524, 36, and 2 minutes 3/5. 8th race, the 1 double class, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Trainer Jim Clauser Jr. with the double. Dave McKnight the third, a driving hat trick here tonight. Takes us to race number 9, Fillies and Mares. Start the pick 3, exacta try and super, win, play, show, field of 7, condition optional claimers. Will go in 8 minutes at 5:39. Only change. Oh, there's no changes in the pick 3. No changes, pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares start the pick 3, exacta try super, win, play, show, field of 7, Hot Picks likes the 7 on top of the 154, and I'm going to put the 5 on top with the 6, 7, and 4. I like the 5 Scenic Adventure. Come off a 5th place finish last start, but 7 wins and 37 last year, just under 50,000 made in the bank. A lifetime mark of 151 and 3 taken at Scioto. Did win an hour to 7,500 back at 11:20, which is this class, wire to wire by 2 lengths, and then finished second the next week. Only missed a neck in the start prior to that. Second only missed a quarter of a length. So the horse ended the meet red hot here at the Downs. See if she can't get back to that right now at 9-2. Second, number 6, McVera. Another one that did pretty well towards the end of the meet. Actually won her last start over at Northfield for the year on 12:28, 154 and 2 against hours 5,000. Finished 4th in the Open here last week. Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz on the board right now at 7-2. Third, I do like the 7, A Walk and Dream. Hasn't been any worse than 4th all the way down the program, and I have her 3rd here. Hot Picks has her on top at 4-1. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, looking to win yet another one to give Maria Rice a double. And then you got the 4, Maggie Bell, a winner here last week, moving up in class. So go 5, 6, 7, 4. Hot Picks puts the 7 on top with a 154. Mares will be out for the 9th in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the ninth start of the Pick 3 Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer. Purse $11,000. The one she could be good. Owned by Mike Malazzo, Candace Brandstatter Hall trains with Kyle Cummings. 2 Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton. The driver is Drew Monty. 3 is Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Maggie Bell, owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. James McCassie trains at Brett Beckwith. 5 Scenic Adventure, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Sean McDonough. 7 Hawakan Dream is owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags. Trainer Maria Rice, the driver, Dave McKnight the third. That's your field of 7 pacing mares for the ninth. Begins the Pick 3 Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $11,000. No changes in the Pick 3. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 9. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 7 high-class condition optional claiming mares going for $11,000. 6 to 5 favorite is the 4 Maggie Bell. Looking for 2 in a row here at the Downs. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes Penthouse Palace looking for the lead from the outside. McVera in between a Maggie Bell down at the rails. She could be good as they swing into the turn. And the leader is Penthouse Palace. On the outside, here comes McVera. Maggie Bell trying to follow that cover. Then She Could Be Good. Then you have a Rock and Roll Shelley, the early trailers, Scenic Adventure, and a Walkin' Dream. Head to the opening quarter. McVera found her way to the front, but the chestnut mare Maggie Bell on the outside challenging. Then Penthouse Palace are by the quarter, 28-2. Pacing along in fourth is She Could Be Good. And you got Rock and Roll Shelley with Scenic Adventure and a Walkin' Dream. As they make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing Maggie Bell. Maggie Bell on top. Pacing along in second, McVera in their third. That is Penthouse Palace. By 3/8, they swing it up to the half. She Could Be Good is fourth. Up on the outside, here comes Kevin with Scenic Adventure. Following that move, a Walkin' Dream, and Rock and Roll Shelley now trails. As they head to the half, Maggie Bell with the lead. Outside, there goes Penthouse Palace, the half in 59-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Maggie Bell's still the one. Penthouse Palace first up on the outside. Then along the rail, Perfect Trip for McVera. Second over Scenic Adventure. Then along the rails, She Could Be Good. On the outside, a Walkin' Dream. Rock and Roll Shelley still trails. 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Penthouse Palace looking Maggie Bell right in the eye. Puts her head in front. They go by 3/4, 128-1. 29 flat in the backside. Penthouse Palace on the inside. Maggie Bell trying to battle back. 3 wide up on the outside. Here comes Scenic Adventure. A Walkin' Dream trying to follow through. Up the inside, McVera. Anybody's race. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Maggie Bell. Far outside, Scenic Adventure. Further outside, a Walkin' Dream. Maggie Bell trying to hold them all off. McVera on the inside. Maggie Bell, tough as nails. Hanging on at 158-2. Number 4, Maggie Bell over the 6, McVera. Then the 5, Scenic Adventure, and 7, A Walkin' Dream. 4, 6, 5, 7, giving Tina box upstairs, and a thriller, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Maggie Bell, is the Chestnut Mare 4-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Cam Luck Mare. Dressed to Suggest. Owned in Methuen, Massachusetts by Del Pozo Schwartz Paletti, LLC. Trained by James McCassie. And driver Brett Beckwith is now in for a driving hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 for 2. 2025, the 4, Maggie Bell at 2-1. Ninth race, it's official. 4, Maggie Bell, Brett Beckwith, 640, 430, and 240. Number 6, McVera. Second, Sean McDonough, 770, 360. Third of the 5, Scenic Adventure, Kevin Cummings at 380. 4-6, Exacta paid 33.40. 4-6-5, the dollar try at $30.25. The 1-4 double paid $23.80. 4-6-5, $7 super, $174.25. Rundown, She Could Be Good as 7, Rock and Roll Shelley 5, Penthouse Palace 6, Maggie Bell the winner, Scenic Adventure 3, McVera second, Hawaiian Dream 4, 7-5-6, 1-3, 2-4 on the bottom, 158 and 2. Ninth race, the 4, Maggie Bell, and the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith in with a hat trick tonight. Back-to-back wins, 2 for 2 in 2025 for Maggie Bell. 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, races 10 and 11, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Second division for the Trotters, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Field of 9 will go in 7 at 5:59. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Trackmaster Series, second leg, second division for the Trotters. Field of 9 will kick off our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Hot pick 6395. I disagree. I like 5837. Go with 5 Caviar's Yankee. Had a nice pocket trip brewing, and then Headline Maker made a move down the backstretch, took over the race, and won by a length and a half at 24-1. I'll see if Caviar Janky can't get back here to get the win. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister right now on the board at 4-1. Second number 6, Poets and Pirates, got a nice win off of his pocket trip last week from this spot. Can he do that again? Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo at 6-1. Third of the 3, Headline Maker. Well, he's the one that made the move last week and got the win. Joe Chindano Jr., Lynn Fisher looking to go back-to-back. They're on the board at 2-1 right now, the slight favorite. And to round out the super, go with 7, Daisy's Duchess, who's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program, but does have to do it from the outside here tonight. Going to go 5-8-3-7, hot pick 6-3-9-5, as the snow is really coming down here in Batavia. Horses will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Hopefully I can see them. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Plays, Show. Second division of the second leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Trotters going for $7,000. The 1 Titan Yum Yum is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 2 Pat's Way owned by Sebastian Calamari, lead on trains Kevin Cummings. 3 Headline Maker owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 La Millionaire owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains and Brett Beckwith. 5 Caviar Janky owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 6 Poets and Pirates owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 7 Daisy's Duchess owned by I Love My Harness Horse, Ryan Swift trains and Kyle Swift. 8 Double Dealing owned by the Room 4040 LLC stable, Scott Bomchek trains, Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Number 9 Sanchez Rocks owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains, Denny Bucheri in the sulky. 9 Trotters for the 10th, kicking off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the trot, going for $7,000. 3 minutes of post time. No change to the double. 3 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 10. Last call to get on the Daily Double. Second leg, second division, Batavia Downs Track Masters Series for the Trotters. Field of 9, going for the purse, $7,000. Right now, the even money favorite, 6 Poets and Pirates. Looking to get 2 in a row here in the series. Headline maker would like to do the same. He's 5-1. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Pat's Way leaves away. Middle of the racetrack, Caviar Janky in the outside. There goes Poets and Pirates. Then along the rail, Titan Yum Yum. As the 4 of them vie for early position into the turn. Titan Yum Yum trying to protect pylon position. He's got Pat's Way right alongside. 3 wide of the track. Poets and Pirates past the 8th. Down the backside, they battle. From the second tier, Sanchez Rocks retreating back to 5th. That is Caviar Janky. Then you got Daisy's Duchess with headline maker La Millionaire in the trailer, double dealing. Opening quarter, 28-3. Through the snow they trot. On the outside, Poets and Pirates just clear to the front in front of Pat's Way. Titan Yum Yum back to 3rd, and they're 4th. That is Sanchez Rocks already on the outside. And the yellow hood there, that is Daisy's Duchess as they make their way to the half. I guess it ain't yellow, it's orange and blue. Well, in the snowflakes, it all looks the same as they go by the half. Minute and 2 fifths. So a battle continues into the clubhouse turn. And the leader, Poets and Pirates, on the inside. That is Titan Yum Yum. Caviar Janky's worked up to 3rd on the inside. Sanchez Rocks goes around Pat's Way, as does Daisy's Duchess. Saving ground on the inside, La Millionaire's. Pat's Way has given way. Then you got double dealing. Headline maker is going to have to pass them all if he wants to win this week. As they go to 3 quarters, the leader on the front end, it's Poets and Pirates. But here comes Mikey B and Caviar Janky up on the outside with Titan Yum Yum. 3 quarters down to 131-2. Into that far turn, Poets and Pirates on the outside. Caviar Janky, Titan Yum Yum on the inside with Sanchez Rocks and La Millionaire and all the rest. 1/8 of a mile to trot. Poets and Pirates trying to see it through. Caviar Janky's trying to grind them down. Titan Yum Yum into the passing lane. Poets and Pirates. Caviar Janky on the outside. Poets and Pirates. Caviar Janky down the center. Caviar's Yankee. Photo for second. Time of the mile, 2:03-2. Number 5, Caviar Janky over the 6, Poets and Pirates. The 1, Titan Yum Yum, and the 4, La Millionaire. 5-6-1-4 in race 10, 2:03-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Caviar Janky, the bay gelding 7-year-old by Triumphant Caviar to the Muscles Yankee mare. Is That So? Owned in Horseheads, New York. Jennifer Signor, trained by Jacob Baumeister, driven to victory by Mike Baumeister. 7-time winner in 39 last season, the 1st and 2 this year. Season's effort, 5, Caviar Janky at 3-1. Race 10 official, 5 Caviar Yankee, Mike Ballmeister, 890, 360, and 290. Number 6, Poets and Pirates, second, Drew Monty, 270, 230. Third of the 1, Titan Yum Yum, Kyle Cummings, 550. 5-6 Exacta, 1820. 5-6 won the dollar try, 53.25. 4 to 4 pick 4, 256. 5-6 won $4 super, $603. Rundown race 10. Titan Yum Yum was third, Pat's Way 9. Headline Maker 7. La Millionaire 4. Caviar Yankee the winner. Poets and Pirates second. Daisy's Duchess 5. Double Dealing 8. And Sanchez Rock 6. 397 412 586. Time 203 and 2. Winner for race 10 is number 5 Caviar Yankee and the driver Mike Ballmeister. Race 11. Pacers, second division of their Trackmaster Series. The 74s has a field of 8. They'll start the lead pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. 10 minutes of post time, 6:23. No changes in that late pick 4 tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. It is the second division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 Pacers. And a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 6, and I like 3, 1, 2, 4. I'm going to go with 3, Max Affair. 8-hole and 9-horse field last week. That's never going to be any good. So now gets a 3-horse, or the 3-hole and an 8-horse field. There we go. Brett Beckwith going to drive for Sean McDonough tonight, 8 to 5. Second, the one McDelicacy tried to take it all the way from the rail last weekend at a fourth, missed a length. Can she at least get second here? I believe so. This is a mare that hit the board 24:38 last year with 10 seconds on the board at 5-2. Third, number 2, Shoreview. Well, he was third 9 times last season. He won last week. Joe Cindano Jr., John Leggio, 5-2. And to round out the Super, got to go with 4, Mr. Ohanzi. Been no worse than fourth all the way down the program. So I'm going to go with my most consistent horses here. I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, and 4. And they'll be on the track for race 11 in a few minutes. Pacer on the track for race 11 as we start the late pick 4 Exactitry and Super Win Play show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series second leg, second division for the 74 Pacers. Purse $7,500 a one McDelicacy. Owned by Sierra Smith, Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes, the trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 4 Mr. Ohanzi, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 5 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 6 Mason Street, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 11, start of our late pick 4, Exactitry Super Win Play show. Second division, the second leg, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Trackmaster rating 74 Pacers, going at $7,500. No changes in the pick 4. Down to 3 minutes to post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Just a reminder, fans, especially those betting off track here tonight, horses will be coming out of the track at 0, and after the post parade, we usually get down to about 3 minutes, and we're going to go to the gate right on time. So make sure you make your selections. Purchase your mutual tickets early. Do not be shut out. Things are going to get a little condensed here since the weather has gone a little haywire. So horses will come out of the track at 0 about 3 minutes after the post parade to go to the gate, and they'll be called a little bit less than that. So make sure you make your selections. Purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You now have less than a minute. Second leg, second division, the Batavia Downs Trackmasters Series, field of 8. Purse $7,500. The current favorite at 4 to 5, the 3, Max Affair. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 4, Pacers. Coming at you, I promise. They're often pacing Max Affair in between horses. Shoreview down along the rail. McDelicacy as they sort things out into the first turn. Watching that action from 4th, Mr. Ohanzi. And their 5th, Dandy's BB-8. And you got Mason Street. Settling in 7th, Sir Pugsley, and Huntsville Place the trailer. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go to the quarter. Joe Chindano Jr. sets up shop with Shoreview. Has the lead over McDelicacy. Then you got Max Affair. And you got Mr. Ohanzi in there 4th. Dandy's BB-8 is 5th. They go by the quarter in just 30 and 2. And you got Mason Street, Sir Pugsley, and Huntsville Place. Single file as they go through turn number 2. And they're staying single file so far. Shoreview the leader. In their second, McDelicacy, and out of the outside goes Mr. Ohanzi. He was flushed out by Dandy's BB-8. They're looking to go around Max Affair as they go by 3/8 to the half. So the leader on the front end, Shoreview, but with a rush. Here comes Mr. Ohanzi, A for Australia. Down along the inside, McDelicacy. Second over Dandy's BB-8. They're at the half and 101. A 30-3 rated quarter there in the clubhouse turn to go. And it's Shoreview, the one to catch. In their second, McDelicacy. Outside, that is still Mr. Ohanzi. Trapped in along the inside, Max Affair. Dandy's BB-8 now looks 3 wide. Down along the inside, Sir Pugsley. Outside Mason Street, Huntsville Place has to pass them all. They go to 3/4, and Business picking up with Shoreview, extending a lead a length and 3/4. 3/4 and 130. 29 flat in the backside. Shoreview still the one. McDelicacy off the perfect trip. Still 3 wide out there. Dandy's BB-8. In between them, Mr. Ohanzi winding up from the back of the pack as they turn for home. And the leader, Shoreview, shows first. He opens up 2-3 lengths. A well-rated Shoreview sprints away. And Joe Chandano Jr. and Shoreview coming up the inside. It's going to be Max Affair with Mason Street. 2 minutes, 1/5. Judges put up number 2, Shoreview, the winner. Photo for place. And then you got the 6, Mason Street, getting up for second. Over the 3, Max Affair. And then the 5, Dandy's BB-8. 2-6-3-5 in race 11, 2 minutes and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Shoreview, in consecutive weeks. The Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Hanover mare. It is Permafrost. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes. Trained by John Leggio. Driven to victory by Joe Chandano Jr. A back-to-back winner. He's 2 for 2 in 2025. Number 2, Shoreview at 6-1. Race 11 official. 2, Shoreview and Joe Chandano Jr. 15-20 for the win. 7-10 and 3:30. Second, 6, Mason Street. Dave McKnight the third. $11 to place. 440 to show. Third of the 3, Max Affair. Brett Beckwith 230. 3 of 3 in the pick 3 paid $74.75. The 2-6 exacta paid $147. 2-6-3 the dollar tried $184.75. The 5-2 double $93.50. 2-6-3 $5 super for 20 cents paid $422 and a dime. Here's your rundown. McDelicacy was 7. Shoreview, the winner. Max Affair, 3rd. Mr. Ohanzi, 5th. Dandy's BB-8 was 4th. Mason Street 2nd. Sir Pugsley 6th. Huntsville Place 8. 713-542-68. 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 11, the 2 Shoreview, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back winner, 2 for 2 in 2025, the 2 Shoreview. 12th race will go on the trot. Start of our daily double, races 12 and 13. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8, will go in 7 at 6:41. No changes in the double. Again, quick reminder, fans, due to the weather conditions here tonight, horses will come out of the track in 6 minutes, and then they will stay on the track after the post parade around 3 or less and go straight to the gate. So make sure you make your selections. Purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Good luck in the 12th. All right, Trotters coming up next. Race number 12, start of our daily double. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, 2, and I'm going to go 2, 1, 5, 6. I got to go with the 2 Weedle Sweets. Last time this one raced against this class, won at a post 6 by over 6 lengths. See what this one can do here tonight. Kyle Cummings looking to win another for trainer Jim Clauser Jr. is also looking to win another. They're on the board right now at 5-1. Second, the 1 Newsboy finally draws inside. Drew Monty, Darren Monty, even money favorite. Third of the 5, Ricky B. Sharp. The Ballmeister is looking to get a double here. Jacob and Mike. Let's see if they can do here as they race in this class for the second week in a row. I got him on the board at 5-1. And number 6, my 1%, coming off a fantastic qualifier to round out my super. I'm going to go 2, 1, 5, 6. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, 2. Trotters be on the track in about 2 minutes. Once the post parade is over, you'll have less than 3. They'll go about 1 score and right to the gate due to the weather here tonight. Make sure you get those bets in. Don't be shut out. Trotters are on the track for the 12th race, kicking off our daily double races 12 and 13. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot set at $6,500. The One Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. Two Weedle Sweets, owned by Joe Nesselrode. That is trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. Three Sonny's Money, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Race Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Race trains at Kyle Swift. Four Carterino, owned by Caleo Enterprises. That is trainer David Russo. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Five Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. Six My 1% is owned by Stephen Nancy Pratt. Kirk Desmond, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Seven No More Sweets, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. And number 8 is Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 8 trotters for the 12th as it kicks off our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set at $6,500. You now have just 2 minutes of post time. Post time, less than 2 minutes. Make sure you get them in. Wager now. Coming up on last call to wager here in race 12 and the daily double. Make sure you get them in. Starters calling the trotters. It's post time. You now have less than a minute. Eight condition optional claiming trotters line the gate per $6,500. 3-2 favorite is the 1 Newsboy. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. My 1% out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Newsboy. In their third goes Weedle Sweets. Sonny's Money trots in fourth. In their fifth, that's Credit Arena as they go through the clubhouse turn. Ricky B. Sharp is sixth. The early trailers, No More Sweets, Fireworks Flash. Past the eighth and down the backside, Kevin Cummings and Y1% showing the way a length and a half. In their second, that is Newsboy. Trotting third is Weedle Sweets. In their fourth is Sonny's Money. In their fifth is Credit Arena. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp, No More Sweets, Fireworks Flash, the opening quarter in 31. Into the far turn, they trot, and the leader on the front end, My 1%. Trotting along in second, that is Newsboy. In their third, still Weedle Sweets. Trotting along in fourth, Sonny's Money with Credit Arena. And you got Ricky B. Sharp, No More Sweets, and Fireworks Flash. They stay single file for me as they go through the flakes. Past 3/8 into the half they go. The leader on the front end is My 1%, coming off a fantastic qualifier. In their second, Newsboy. In their third is Weedle Sweets. The half goes in 102-2. In and out of the flakes they go to the clubhouse turn. And the leader is My 1%. In their second, that is the 6-5 betting choice. That is Newsboy. To the outside, there goes Sonny's Money. Down along the rail, Weedle Sweets. Trying to catch cover there, Credit Arena. On the inside, that is Ricky B. Sharp with No More Sweets and Fireworks Flash. As they trot to three quarters, they're still trying to catch My 1%. Inside, Newsboy, three quarters up, 132, 29-3 in the backside. And the leader is still My 1%. Perfect trip for the favorite. Newsboy on the outside. Sonny's Money a gap back to the rest. 7/8 down, 1/8 to go. They turn for home. My 1%. Now popping the deuce. Newsboy getting left behind there is Sonny's Money. My 1%. All business here. My 1% trotting easily. Newsboy second. Sonny's Money. Ricky B. Sharp 202. Unofficially, number 6, My 1% over the 1, Newsboy. And then the 3, Sonny's Money. And the 5, Ricky B. Sharp. 6-1-3-5 and 202. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, My 1%, is a bay gelding 5-year-old by My MVP out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare. It's Dewey Ann. Owned in Corfu, New York by Steve and Nancy Pratt. Trained by Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory here tonight by Kevin Cummings. 0 for 11 last season. Well, changes that in 2025. 1 for 1. I had a faster qualifier last week. 6, My 1%. It's 6-1. Race 12 official. 6 by 1%, Kevin Cummings, $14 for the win. 440 and 470 more to show. The 1 Newsboy second, Drew Monty, 330 and 250. Third of the 3, Sonny's Money, Kyle Swift, 340. 6-1 exacta paid 43.20. 613 the dollar try at 62.50. 6135 the dollar super, $244.75. I have that rundown. Newsboys second, Weedle Sweets 8, Sonny's Money was third, Credit Arena 7, Ricky B. Sharp 4, My 1% the winner. No More Sweets 6, Fireworks Flash 5. 283-741-65 at the bottom, the time 2:02. Race 12, the 6, My 1%, the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 13 is up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in just 6 at 6:56. Pick 3 changes, race 15, number 8, Chumlee is out lame. Again, horses will come out of the track in about 5 minutes, and they'll do one score and right to the gate. So make sure you make your selections. Purchase your mutual circlets early. Don't be shut out. 5 minutes to post time. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, Condition optional claim, pace, field of 8. Hot picks 4135, and I like 4136, so we almost agree. Both agree on the 4, Thinking of Slim. This one coming in from Cumberland, Maine. Hasn't raced since December 20th. Joe Chandano Jr., Candace Brandstatter Hall takes over the training. 5-time winner in 31 last season, including 3 out of the last 6. See what this one can do here in Western New York at 3-1. Second, the 1 Four-Finger Floyd. Kind of a hard luck pony. He tries second under trips. He tries to beat on the lead and ends up coming up short. I think he's still good for second here, though. Dave McKnight the third. John Leggio at 5-2. Third, the 3 Stays Safe. Well, she's already hit the board this season. Last season, she was 19 to 37, 7/3. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith on the board, 5-1. Round out the Super, go with 6. My Mind is Made Up. 4136, hot picks 4135. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. And of course, after the post parade, they'll go about one score and to the gate. So make sure you get your selections in. Don't be shut out. Pacers are on the track for race 13. Starts our late pick 3 Exactitry and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse $6,500. The one is Four Finger Floyd. Owned by the Friendship Staples LLC. John Leggio trains. Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Are You Talking? Owned by trainer David Degano along with Leonard Gamble and the driver Kyle Swift. 3, Stay Safe. Owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. The driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Thinking of Slim. Owned by Aaron Hall. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Cax Rockin' Shark, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. The 6, My Mind is Made Up, owned by Bradley Jackson and Cindy Nostro. Trainer is Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Boondoggle, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Persimmon, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. So that's your field of 8, race 13. It starts the pick 3. Exactitry and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claiming pace set at $6,500. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 15. Number 8, Chum Lee is out lame. Again, less than 3 minutes post time. Post time in less than 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Last called again, the pick 3. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $6,500. Right now, the current favorite at just 2-1 is the 1 Finger Floyd in a fairly wide open race 13. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Cax Rockin' Shark leaves away. Also thinking of Slim in between horses. Down at the rail, 4 Finger Floyd as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Pacing along 4th, Are You Talking in their 5th, Stay Safe. Then you got My Mind Is Made Up with Boondoggle and the trailer Persimmon. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, 4 Finger Floyd on top. Dave McKnight to third has him a length and a half to the good at 6-5. In their second, that is Thinking of Slim. In their third, it's Cax Rockin' Shark. Are You Talking fourth, 29 flat, the opening quarter. In their fifth, the Stay Safe, and the trailers, My Mind Is Made Up, Boondoggle, and Persimmon. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the favorite 4 Finger Floyd, looking to get on the board here in 2025. Leads at a length and a half. In their second, that's Thinking of Slim. Cax Rockin' Shark paces third as they turn up the front stretch to the half. Are You Talking is still fourth. Stay Safe. On the outside, My Mind Is Made Up. Boondoggle follows that cover. Persimmon trails are at the half. Minute and 2/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And 4 Finger Floyd is still the one. Down along the inside, Thinking of Slim on the perfect trip. On the outside, Cax Rockin' Shark. Are You Talking on the inside? Second over. That is My Mind Is Made Up. Third over, Boondoggle. Then Stay Safe gets the shuffle and Persimmon trails. They head to 3/4. The leader is still 4 Finger Floyd, trying to get some separation from Thinking of Slim. 3 wide and winging as they go around the turn there. That is My Mind Is Made Up. And 129 and 3 past 3/4. They make their way through the final turn. 4 Finger Floyd wants to see it through. Thinking of Slim gets the perfect trip. My Mind Is Made Up with Boondoggle. Top of the stretch. 4 Finger Floyd. Thinking of Slim in the lightning lane. Far outside Boondoggle. Here comes Thinking of Slim. Thinking of Slim gets up. 4 Finger Floyd. My Mind Is Made Up in Boondoggle. 201. Number 4, Thinking of Slim, comes up the lightning lane to get the win over the 1 4 Finger Floyd. The 6, My Mind Is Made Up, and 7 Boondoggle. 4-1-6-7 in race 13, 201 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Thinking of Slim, the brown gelding 7-year-old by Thinking Out Loud, are the Arts Place mare. It's Slim's Place. Owned in Gardner, Maine by Aaron Hall, trained by Candace Brandstetter Hall. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. 5-time winner in 31 last season. First win, first start, 2025. Season's best, the 4, Thinking of Slim at 7-2. Lucky race 13 has gone official. 4, Thinking of Slim, Joe Chindano Jr., 990, 440, and 340. Number 1, Four Finger Floyd is second. Dave McKnight the third, 310 and 250. Third of the 6, My Mind is Made Up, Jim McKnight Jr. at 280. 4-1 Exacta paid 25. 4-1-6 the dollar try at 43.75. The 6-4 double 52.50. 4-1-6-7 the dollar super $258.50. Rundown: Four Finger Floyd is second. Are You Talking 5? Stay Safe is sixth. Thinking of Slim the winner. Cax Rockin' Shark is 8. My Mind is Made Up third. Boondoggle 4. Persimmon 7. 256 183 47 201. Race 13 of the 4, Thinking of Slim, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a driving double. Race 14 is coming up next. Trotters will start the late double. There you go. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 6 minutes at 7:13. Of course, horses will come out of the track in 6 minutes. They'll go to the gate with 1 score, straight to the gate, less than 3. Make sure you make your selections. Purchase your tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Good luck. All right, Trotters race 14 coming up next, kicking off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field is 7. Hot picks 5, 2, 1, 3, and I'm going to go with the 5 with the 6, 3, 2. Both agree on the 5, Great Unknown. This guy raced in the open trot back on November 16th. He's all the way down, non-winners of 1,000. Joe Chindano Jr. heating up here late. 2 out of the last 3. See if he can't get the hat trick for David Russo on the board at 5-2. Second to 6, Arcadia Sealster. Well, he drew an inside post and hit the board. Now back to the outside, but he is dropping from an optional 11 claimer to an optional 5 here tonight. Dave McKnight the third, Mike Olhol, and they're on the board at 6-1. Third to 3, Take Me to Church Dale, also dropping in class. Brett Beck with Sean McDonough looking to get back on the board here at 9-5. He is the favorite. And to round out the super, go with Sam Smith's new horse, the 2 Meadowbrook Glider. We'll go 5-6-3-2 and Hot Picks 5-2-1-3. Trotters be on the track in a couple of minutes. They'll go to the gate in less than that, because they're only going to they're only going to score once after they go through the post parade because of the weather. Make sure you get those selections in. Don't forget, live racing will return on a Thursday. We'll have January 16th, another 15 race card headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Hopefully the weather is not quite as snowy. We'll have to see. But Thursday's post time will be at 3 p.m. And I can already tell you we have a pick 5 carryover from earlier today. $1,056.12. With the jackpot super high five still pending. Trotters are on the track for race 14 as we kick off the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $5,000. The 1 Swift Justice T, owned by Jude Jacobs. Jamie Dubé trains. Drew Monty drives. 2 Meadowbrook Lighter, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 4 PC Foreign Affair, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver Kyle Swift. 5 Great Unknown is owned by Calio Enterprises. That is trainer David Russo, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Arcadia Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. And 7 Pay the Price, owned by Rose Russo. Casey Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. So that's your field of 7, race 14. Trotters will kick off our late double Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. And you got 1 score into the gate, less than 2 minutes. The only change to the double, race 15, the 8 Chumley is out lame. Starter calling the Trotters. Post time for race 14. Last call to get in on the late double. Field of 7 line the gate. Condition optional claim trotter set at $5,000. Current favorite at 4 to 5 is the 3 Take Me to Church Deo. Trotters have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Take Me to Church Deo looking for the lead. In between horses, down on the inside, Meadowbrook Glider. Outside goes Great Unknown. Down at the rail is Swift Justice T. And then you have PC Foreign Affair. The early trailers are Arcadia Sealster and Pay the Price. Trot down the backside, the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings has the 12-year-old gelding Meadowbrook Glider on top of the field, length and a half. Trotting second is Take Me to Church Deo. And their third, Swift Justice T. Trotting fourth, that is Great Unknown. The opening quarter, a quick 29-2. Then you got PC Foreign Affair. The trailers, Arcadia Sealster, Pay the Price. As they trot through turn number 2, they're all chasing the 2. Meadowbrook Glider at 7-2. And their second, Take Me to Church Deo. Trotting third, Swift Justice T. Great Unknown trots fourth, now comes off the cones as they straighten up to the half. Following that cover, PC Foreign Affair and the trailers, Arcadia Sealster, Pay the Price. They approach the half. Meadowbrook Glider still in control. Great Unknown on the outside. The half in 101-1. 31-4 there for the trotter, Meadowbrook Glider. Up on the outside, Great Unknown. On the inside, Take Me to Church Deo. Gapping cover just slightly, PC Foreign Affair. Swift Justice T right along the inside. Then you got Arcadia Sealster, Pay the Price. Down the backside, they trot to 3/4. Meadowbrook Glider. Great Unknown applying heavy pressure. On the inside, Perfect Trip, Take Me to Church Deo. Swift Justice T, 3/4, 131-3. Into that final turn, it's Meadowbrook Glider still by a half a length. Great Unknowns won a tough trip on the outside. Perfect Trip still brewing for Take Me to Church Deo. Swift Justice T now looking to go 3 wide off the turn. They make their turn for the wire. Meadowbrook Glider, passing lane opened up. Take Me to Church Deo and Take Me to Church Deo. The choir is singing Take Me to Church Deo. Trotting free gets the win. Meadowbrook Glider, Swift Justice T, and Great Unknown 203-1. Unofficially, number 3, Take Me to Church Deo over the 2, Meadowbrook Glider, the 1, Swift Justice T, and 5, Great Unknown. 3-2-1-5 in race 14, 203-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Take Me to Church Deo, the bay gelding 4-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Wishing Stone Mare. Wish I Was There, owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by the Morrison Racing Stables, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory, a grand slam here tonight for Brett Beckwith. 3-time winner in 22 last season, the first in 2 this year. Season's effort, 3, Take Me to Church Deo, 9-5. Race 14 has gone official. 3, Take Me to Church Deo, Brett Beckwith, 580, $3, 260. The 2, Meadowbrook Glider, second, Kevin Cummings, 410 and 410. Third of the 1, Swift Justice T, Drew Monty at 460. 3-2 Exacta, 2420. 3-2-1 the dollar try at 35.25. The Super 3215, 87, pick 4, 4 of 4, $3,189.50. Here's your rundown. Swift Justice T, the third. Meadowbrook Glider is second. Take Me to Church Deo is the winner. PC 4 and Affair was fifth. Great Unknown finished fourth. Arcadia Sealster 6, Pay the Price 7. 3-2-1, 5-4-6-7, and 2-0-3 and 1. Race 14 of the 3, Take Me to Church Deo, and the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a grand slam on tonight's program. Well, that'll take us to our 15th and final event on the card. Second leg, third and final division of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. For the 74 Pacers, field of 8 now is 8 Chumley is out lame. Exacta Try, Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show are all available. And they'll come out in 5 minutes, 7:28. All right, 15th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five starting over since we had a single winner on Thursday. Win Place and Show is also available. Third and final division. Second leg, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rating 74 Pacers down to 8. 8 Chumley out lame. Hot Pick's going to go 5, 9, 2, 3, and 6. And I like 2, 5, 9, 4, and 3. I'm going to go with the 2, Lorraine Smoke. Perfect trip off the rail. Thought she was going to get the win. Missed a half a length. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli on the board at 5-2. Second down of the 5, Samosa Hanover, Brett Beckwith looking for one for the thumb, driving for Taylor Fritz here tonight. A nice fifth out of post 8 and only missed less than 2 lengths now, gets a better post. Still against an 8-horse field, but post 5 here at 7-2. Third down of the 9, weekend at Nanny's, a dramatic win last week for 2 in a row. Looking to make it 3 in a row. Sean McDonough drive himself here at 3-1. Round out the Super, the 4 American Rascal, and round out the Super High 5, the 3 Golden Kid. So I'm going to go 2, 5, 9, 4, and 3. Hot Pick's going to go 5, 9, 2, 3, and 6. Pacers will be on the track for the finale in just a moment. Pacer on the track for our 15th and final event on this Monday night. We got Exactatry and Super. Jackpot Super High 5 win, place, and show is available. This is the third and final division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74s, going for $7,500. The 1 Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver, Denny Bucherri. 2 Lorraine Smoke is owned by Luis Ramirez, along with trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Drew Monty. 4 American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Samosa Hanover, owned by Lucky Label Stable. Taylor Fritz trains at Brett Beckwith. 6 Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 7 It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 8 Chumley is Al Lame, and number 9 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. So we're down to a field of 8 here in the 15th and final go. We got Exactatry and Super, Jackpot Super High 5, Win Play Show, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, Division number 3, going for a purse $7,500. Outlane the 8 Chumley. You got about 4 minutes of post time in 4, with things clearing up here a bit. Starters called the Pacers, 15th and final on this Monday night. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than one. Field down to 8. 8 Chumley is all lame tonight. Third division Batavia Downs Track Masters Series for the 74 rated Pacers. Per $7,500 right now, 9-5 favorite 5 Samosa Hanover. Picking up speed, the Monday night finale. They're often pacing Samosa Hanover center of the racetrack, leaving away Golden Kid, down on the inside Lorraine Smoke, and at the rail that is Life Master as they go into the turn. And right now taking over on the inside is Lorraine Smoke, but on the outside of that one is Golden Kid. Down on the rail, Life Master trying to protect pylon position here. Samosa Hanover retreats back into fourth. And up from the second tier, Weekend at Nanny's is fifth. Then you got American Rascal and the trailers, Sunny and 80, and it's pronounced Jiff. As they go by the opening quarter, Golden Kid finally got his way in 28-3. On the retake up on the outside, here comes Lorraine Smoke. And Lorraine wants the top as the snow falling off the roof is not helping my visibility. So I've lost him. I'm not going to be totally honest here. But Lorraine Smoke, I believe, is leading the way. And the inside there second, that is still Golden Kid as they come into view here. Then you got Life Master with Samosa Hanover. Weekend at Nanny's, American Rascal. Sunny and 80, it's pronounced Jiff by the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. And they're all chasing Lorraine Smoke. On top of length and almost 3/4 over the 3 Golden Kid. Now making a big 3-wide move is Beckwith with Samosa Hanover. In the center there is Life Master. Weekend at Nanny's with nowhere to go. American Rascal on the outside being urged on. Then Sunny and 80, and it's pronounced Jiff. They go to 3/4 Samosa Hanover, trying to go right on by Lorraine Smoke. 130-1. Into the final turn, Samosa Hanover has cleared. Lorraine Smoke, Life Master still doing battle as they make their way through the far turn. And Samosa Hanover kicks free by 3. Eighth of a mile the pace. Samosa Hanover's gotten away. Lorraine Smoke trying to at least hold on to second as they rake their way down the front stretch. Samosa Hanover Beckwith, 1 for the thumb. Samosa Hanover to win. Lorraine Smoke, Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got Sunny and 80 and Life Master, 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficially, number 5, Samosa Hanover over the 2, Lorraine Smoke, the 9, Weekend at Nanny's, 6, Sunny and 80, and the 1, Life Master. 5-2-9-6-1 in race 15, 2 minutes, 4/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Samosa Hanover, Baymare 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare, Summer Thriller. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Trained by Taylor Fritz, driven to victory. He sweeps the late double. He gets 1 for the thumb. His 5th win of the night, Brett Beckwith. After winning 5 of 36 last season, the 1st and 2 this year. 5, Samosa Hanover, the 8-5 favorite. 15th and final. It's official. The 5 Samosa Hanover. Brett Beckwith at 5:30, 3:20, and 2:40. Number 2, Lorraine Smoke second. Joe Chindano Jr. at 3:10 and 2:20. Third of the 9, Weekend at Nanny, Sean McDonough, 2:50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 44.25. 5-2 Exacta 14. The 5-2-9 Try, 38.75. 3-5 Double. The Beckwith Double, 16.60. 5-2-9-6 Super, 203.50. Peneffecta was hit for 242.80, but carries over 273.64. 273.64 will carry over to Thursday. Here's your rundown for the 15th and final. Life Master was 5, Lorraine Smoke second. Golden Kid was 8, American Rascal 7. Samosa Hanover the winner. Sunny and 80 was 4. It's pronounced Jiff is 6. Chumley Out Lame and Weekend at Nanny's is third. 528-714-6 scratch 3. 2 minutes and 4/5, 15th and final. 5 Samosa Hanover the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith is 5th winner of the night. And that'll do it for live racing here on a Monday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We will see you again on Thursday, January 16th, post time for the 1st of 15. Headlined by not only the second leg of the Trackmaster Series for the 78 Pacers, but we also have Open 1 Trot and Pace coming up on Thursday night as well. Post time for the 1st of 15 and all will be at 3 p.m. We do have carryovers. In the pick 5, we actually have a carryover, $1,056.12. And we just learned we have a jackpot super high 5 carryover, $273.64. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel and our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park, please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Thursday. Be careful out there. Good night, all.